ちゃんと練習しましょう。
ちゃんと練習してます。ちゃんと練習してるんだけど勝てないんだけど。
ポケポケやってる場合じゃないですよ。
なんでポケポケやってんの知ってるんですか？やだ怖い。Rising sun。
パパ、風船できるの見てて。
ポケポケ。
風船できるの見てて。
できてねえよ。できてねえ。
ダブルチュー。何味だと思う？
ラフガール。
ん？
ラフギャル。
何？
ラフギャル。
ちゃんと日本語で言って。
ラフギャル。
ラズベリー？
ラフギャル。
コーラ？
頑張れ。
何？
そうね、ちょっとちょうだい。
何味か当てて。
ライフガードって言ってんのしつけえな。
何？ライフガード？
うん。
何それ？
もういいよ。
あ、これ何味？
ライフガード。
あ、たっくん違う。
違うの？じゃあ残念だ。
絶対コーラでしょ。
すごい。あれか。ほんとはコーラ味じゃん。コメントはどうせポエさんなんだ。え、猫やん。もう2敗しちゃったんだ昨日。だからぶっこんでやろうと思ってね。
え？ねえ、ママこれ？
そう、そのこと言ってたのパパ。ラフゲだって見してくんないの。
鍵開けて見させればいいじゃん。
うまい棒もあるよね。
パパは食べないから大丈夫。
ね。
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Hits one! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rummenigge. And here's Hullet. Oh, he's had it taken off him. That's a throw. Well, that is one way to stop him. Rummenigge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he was quick to react. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, there are keepers, Peter, great keepers, and there's this man, Manuel Neuer. One of the few who can claim to have pretty much revolutionised his position, following in the steps of the great Kaiser, who some have said is...
Can he finish? Muto. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're quick to get it back. Muto. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Vieira.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be...
What?
And the shot!
Goal!
When the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And it's Muto. Hullet. And no, that was never going to make it. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
He's tried one! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well? You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Muto. And he's managed to get free. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Muto. Oh, that's a fine interception. And they can counter here. Well seen. Saw that coming. That's a look and place it forward. Can he put it away? No mistake. And again, they simply
それ入んのやばいって。
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
相当下手くそだ。
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Platini. Rummenigge. And it's Seedorf. Driving through the middle. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. He's having a good look here. Real chance! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That's really well cleared.
Has been indicated.
Seedorf. That's a nicely measured pass. He's had a hit! And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, shooting chance!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Now then, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught napping! There's the hit! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation. And we're off again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's been taken short. And he's heaved it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Has a goal! He's kept it out just.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Muto. Saliba deals with that comfortably. And that has put paid to that. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's in on. He's had a shot!
いやー、マジか。
Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me.
A decent hit! It's in! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
They're still trying to make a game of this. He is through here. And he's had it nicked away.
The attendance for this match was 29,830.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Thuram opts to play it back. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's there to belt it away. Rummenigge touches it back.
That's good pressure, it gave him no other choice.
That's a sharp pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Muto. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's played in low. Messi. And it's Hullet. Now it's Messi. And he's picked out the run. He's got away. Muto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Good-looking ball. Muto. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That looks a cracking ball. And now the breakaway. Seedorf. Quality ball. Messi. Platini. Muto. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Muto. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And here's Muto.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's through, has a shot! It's in! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I'd like to praise a nicely constructed move and goal, but it's hard to see past the many defensive frailties on view there. It was a shambolic attempt to deal with that last attack, it really was.
So is this the start of a comeback? Hullet looks to get on the end of this. Muto has it out wide and in space. Shot a goal! Goalkeeper's ball. Seedorf.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. And he's been shifted off it. Seedorf. And that is as far as it goes.
これゼリーいらんの？
No joy, not for the want of trying, not for the want
Video.
of running. Simply
Eh?
they were beaten by a better team on the day. Your reflections then, Jim.
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Bale. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That's an excellent interception.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Ah, such a clever touch. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bale. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bale. Has a goal! Goal! Peru! And Peru take the lead! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Oh, important interception. Now it's Hullet.
お疲れ様どす。
I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Picked out brilliantly.
なんなのそれ。
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to
3
be
桁
letting
抜か
out
され
from
ま
the
し
cycle.
た。
And they
抜
have
かされ
got
て
just
からも
about
3
close
連
for
敗
that.。Seedorf aims beyond the
底
defence.
辺。
Rummenigge. Ronaldinho. Great defending, strong and determined.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Foot in. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's Bale. There's the hit! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hunis is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Nedved with the short one. Nedved. Cruyff. Lobbed in behind. And he cuts out the supply. Rummenigge. Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. That is a great pick out. Seedorf. And it's Hullet. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
ファールないかい。
And he's there to get it away. Looking tidy in possession here. Seedorf. Ernest. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Cruyff. Well, no joy this time. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Cruyff. Maldini with the clearance. Rummenigge. Thuram does really well to win the ball there.
PC の人とやると絶対ゴール前で固まるんだよ
And that'll be the final action
な。ゴール前重たいのかな。
So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs, and the half-time score 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves.
And the shots!
1位だよ。
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
止める。
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Shot a goal! Oh, number 3 coming up. And a header! Oh, the ball, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, taken with style. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Peru are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
That's a little off target.
Peru couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Platini.
なんでお前ワンタッチ出さん。
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's been shifted off it.
外に出してるんですけど。
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
ああ、意味がわかんない。
Pass. Great hit! Oh, he has levered that.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
意義は強いかもしれないけど。そういうわけじゃないんだけどね。
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
He's had a hit! And one more try! That was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
これじゃ勝てねえって。レールでたまには使って。
運ないですね。
ないです。うん。
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. The message is clear. None shall pass.
Número 5. Número
That's
7.
really well manoeuvred.
Número 9. Número 22. Se va a realizar un cambio.
Now it's Hazard. Messi. And it's Eto.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Spread neatly. Shapes to shoot. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And it's Eto. He can run onto that. That's tidy. Bale.
なんで俺も後ろに入力してるやん。
Valverde, a picture of focus and alertness. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hernes engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. Nice bit of skill and he's away. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And that is doing no harm at all.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Messi.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to...
And the finish! It's in! Right back in the game! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Valverde. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! And that is wildly off target. That's been cut out, well played. Great ball if he can get there. They're urging him to shoot. Can he finish? And he hits the net. They have stolen the level at the last. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
負のオーラがありますね。
How easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And now he has two. All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank
ああ、
to
今の
grab
もなん
another.
だこうないか
That looks a cracking ball. Chance!
な。キモ。
It's in! And that has raised the roof! Sharp, simple, satisfying.
しっかりと引き分けにしていく。
Listen, he would have been
Yeah,
advised to
逆
do
転されてい
that
く。
as a kid, and it's obviously etched.
And that is that. Well, that was intense and enjoyable
今のだって L1 でカードチェンジしてる違う選手にっているか
やば、わら。
パパ。
見てこの選
あ、パパ。
手。おい。中指。
ここどうしたの？
かゆい。
イエーイ！
うる
ざわしと当たってて草。
クソ強かったよ。この間もなんかイベントで当たったし。危ない。クロスプレーオフにしよう。一回もここまで来たら。ねえルーマジでベタベタしないで、今日暑いからマジで暑い。聞いてる？やめて。暑いからやめてって言って。ことはこれ。めっちゃクロスマンでね。
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
Things
have got underway here pretty promptly. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Rummenigge. Great chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
There's the header! That's a half-decent try. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi. Pullet. Platini. He is just caressing the real chance! It's there! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Japan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Rummenigge. Thuram getting this one clear. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Roberto Carlos. Nedved. Oh, smashing header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Yeah. And here's Hullet. That is a great pick out. Chance! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. That was easy, almost too easy.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Tries to get it clear. Ronaldinho! And he's lifted it over.
右足打たれなくてよかったわ。ずっとこの人電波3分。
Nedved. Seedorf. And it's Messi. Rummenigge. Platini. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Good running, strong and purposeful. Platini. He's played him through. And he gets rid in a hurry. Opts to play it back. Chooses. He's gone for goal! Oh, that is outstanding! He's got himself an absolute peach. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. He has given that the lot.
絶対取りたいです。意地でも取り返して。
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Hullet. Works it forward. Bale is onto it in a flash. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Hullet. Now it's Messi.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true.
Has a goal! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
14とかしかもうない。
And it's Bale. Messi, he's free, he has got space. Big header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bale. Played right into his path. Tries a shot!
いやお前それは止めようよ今
And Japan are in
キ
front.
ズパホ最強
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you
キズ
surrender
パホ
the
しちゃう
football.
けどねそんな
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pull it. Oh, the shot.
なんで
Chance.
意味わからんって
A quite incredible goal. They are flying.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite.
また抜
They
き
won it
だ
back and bit hard.
わからんって
Japan are doing very nicely, thank you.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Mbappe. He's had a shot. It's a goal. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
And the pass is intercepted. Messi. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Pull it. And it's Seedorf.
なんで出せないの
Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodri. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the shot! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. pull it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Yeah. Platini. Out to the right. Now it's Mbappe. Yaya Toure. And the shot! That's a half-decent try. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Always onto this. Shapes to shoot! It's gone in! It's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have...
Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rodri has been caught there. It's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Mbappe! Rummenigge. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played out towards the right wing. And that is expertly dealt with. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. The midway point of the game.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Japan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Brilliantly cut out. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's through, now is he in? Now it's Messi. Seedorf. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pull it. Yaya Toure. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
That's good play from him.
And Hullet! Goal! Japan! And they're back in front. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Messi looking to run onto it. He's gone for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is
なんなん
concentrating
だっ
on the
て
shape
だから
here,
それ。
and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Vieira. Platini.
ああ、意味がわからん。
He's through here. Oh, that's fabulous. Dida claims it. Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Shot could be on. Plenty to it. Now the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Platini really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
こうなったらヤンクル使えないんだよね。いや ベイルでも使うか。ベリンガム調子悪い。
Substitution for Japan. Number 22, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 10, Messi. Number 42, Toure. Coming on the field.
Tries to get it clear.
Number 6, Bellingham.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better. This is a really front-footed
Number
approach.
16,
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
taking place.
And that's a good ball. Cruyff. Great ball if he can get there. He's shifting through the gears here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hullet. Vieira wins the duel this time. Ernest. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well,
Can he put it away? They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's cleared it out of... Can he finish?
マジかよ。
Two up now, and they are cruising.
Japan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
早くしろよ、気持ち悪い。
Substitution for Japan. Number 2,
Japan making another change here.
number 11.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Shevchenko! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now that's well seen too. Bale, he's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Shevchenko. Mateus. Mateus. Back into the middle. Lovely ball and a real chance. There's the shot! They've done it! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Simplicity itself.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
And that could set him on his way. He's had a hit! It's out for a goal kick.
え、仲間に当たったのかよ。バカかよ。
Now it's Bellingham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Araujo cuts out the pass. Mateus. Board shows there will be 3 extra
いや
minutes.
ー、そこ抜けておいてほしいわ。なんで止まったの？
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Bale could try cutting inside here. And that has been cleared. And that will be it.
今の決
Well,
め
this was
ろ
a
よ。
game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the...
ああ、もうそこ。 なかったけど。
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. Can he finish? What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Eto'o very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He could be in here. Now, he's got the shot away! That's the throw. Eto'o. That's good play.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bale. For Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Hullet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And he cuts out the supply. Gently done. Luis Suarez. Bale. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Seedorf. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He won't be happy with that one. Seedorf. Seedorf driving forwards. So just the one early goal to report. And Hullet!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Maldini clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's intervened well there. No way through. Platini. That's really well manoeuvred. Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. This might spell danger. Now this could be a... Can he put it away? And he hits the net. And with that goal comes comfort. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Cruyff, Vieira spots it and intercepts. Now it's Hullet. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Eto. Platini. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Bale. Bale, good driving run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cruyff. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Hullet. Platini. Bale. And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. And a header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi. Rodri. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looks a good ball through. Mateos. Bale! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And we are already promptly back underway. Now it's Bale. Can he get it through? And it's Hullet. Mateos. And the shot! And the pass is intercepted. Back when it goes. And here's Suarez. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Hullet. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, taken with style. The second half off to a spectacular start. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some, and it's Hullet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Eto. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's an excellent interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateus. That has been cut short.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product.
Could be danger here. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the...
He's had a hit! He scores! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Messi. Numero
So the lead
5.
now is 2.
Suarez.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Il numero 10.
Oh,
Il numero
super
11.
ball.
Il numero 7. Il numero 12.
That is a crunching tackle. Roberto Baggio. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ronaldinho. And it's Vieira.
お前遅っ。
And here's Van Chance! Ronaldinho. Bale. Oh, super find. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Vinicius Junior!
クソな調子に乗った。
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 17.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
We have now the finish. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
ああ。ムカつくな。意味がわからんって。
That is so good. Such sharp skills.
なんだこれ。
Such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much
And
the
the
better team
shooter.
at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Big chance.
ああ、ダメだ俺。血管はち切れそう。
This could well be it. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And it's Thuram.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di
Delicate ball,
recupero.
and it needs to be. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
なんでそれ勝てない？
Vinicius Junior. Pirlo.
ああ、マジでムカつく。
He's in plenty of space here. Baggio has it in a wide position. Saliba. Van Basten. Rafael Leao. Roberto Baggio. Nice control. And that will be the final act. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost.
血管はち切れそうだわ。ああ、マジで。そうだったよ。見ててて。血管はち切れそう。まあ俺の実力はこんなもんってことですよね。攻めてたんだけどな。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rummenigge.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
やった。
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a real focus in that defence.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Kimmich. And it's Messi. Luis Suarez! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Messi. Hullet. Platini. Picked out brilliantly. Rummenigge! And that gets rid without sophistication.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Messi. Chance here to counter. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's gone forward. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Ribéry. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Platini.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Platini. Platini going face to face with his great rival. And they can counter here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kimmich can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. Now it's Ribéry. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's played him through. And he welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance! And he's managed to get rid. And here's Messi. Has a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now it's Messi. Can he get away here?
いい人ダメだな。
Looks to clip it forward. It's a goal kick. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
ディフェンスが全員いない意味がわかんないです。
Van Dijk gets it away. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's... And the finish! Turns and goes back. Messi. That is a great pick out. Rummenigge. And here's Hullet. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Messi.
ワンボラがいいな。
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's half-time here. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
There's the shot! Neymar. Real chance! And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Hullet. Oh, that's a key interception. Rummenigge. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
And it's Seedorf. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, they can break here. Messi. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Saliba with the clearance.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he finish? He scores! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Messi. Ribéry. Good read, needed to be.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Works it forward. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Ribéry. And he's running through. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Here's Hullet. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Platini. That pass has been well intercepted. Hullet. Oh, he's in! And the flag has stayed down. Lovely feet. Luis Suarez.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Platini. Platini powering forward here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pass is just off target.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Tries a shot! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And the number on the board is 3. Hullet. Dida can claim that. And that is that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
In Uli Hoeneß, Peter, I think we have one of Germany's greatest enigmas, one of the most decorated players, but it's a career...
Can he finish? Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Passing nice and neat.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Hullet. And it's Seedorf.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rummenigge. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Tomiyasu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Schneider. Rummenigge. That's a super give and go. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rummenigge. Stood up well to him there. Forwards and with intent. Rummenigge looking to run onto it. Rummenigge! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, red, nice interception. Vieira wins the duel this time.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Japan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense, and that could set him on his way. Hoeneß! It's there! And this is getting better and better. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Japan are sitting pretty. Can he finish? And he nearly went all the way.
Eunice really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
어머네, 마지래. 이랬어요.
And it's Bale. Vieira. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, what a ball! And that was very necessary. And they're back on the ball again. Messi. Rummenigge. Platini.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Deftly away. And that's been won straight back. And we hit half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
D'avance, merci. Changement.
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And it's Thuram. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now it's Luis Suarez. They're urging him to shoot. Thuram did well to stay calm there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rummenigge. He was under real pressure there. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Passes short and sharp. And reclaimed it in a trice. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nice interception, well timed.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Can he put it away? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's managed to get rid.
Nombre de spectateurs.
Pretty robust defending.
29 950.
Pullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Steaming on goalwards. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he was alert to it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's found some space here. No way through. Seedorf. Spread out to the left. Vieira. To Schneider. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Hullet. And that's a... And Messi! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And here's Suarez. And they win it back again. And the shot! And it's there! And the lead
なん
is
でカーソル当たってんの？
surely
反応しない。
done. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up. They've got to be quick to recover this. Thuram is there to clear. And here's Hullet. Messi. Real chance! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
He's got the shot away! It's a goal!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Changement. Le numéro 20, le numéro 18, le numéro 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Le numéro 3.
So is this the start of a comeback?
À leur place,
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice
le
passing.
numéro 24. Eto'o. Le numéro 9.
He's had it taken off him.
Le numéro 7.
Kagawa did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
ダメダメダメダメダメダメ。
Looking to widen the gap even further here. Hullet is... Hullet! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Bale. That has been knocked clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. Eto'o. Shapes to shoot! Chance to... And again!
見ろよ。
Corner number 2 then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Japan are looking to go forward now. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's looking for the runner here.
Il y
Oh,
aura
that's a
4
key
minutes de
interception.
temps additionnel.
4 added minutes on the board. And it's Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's there to clear it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. And the finish!
決めろよ。
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Attention, chers spectateurs.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Messi has it in a wide position. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Thuram has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. It's a loose ball. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Rummenigge. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that is expertly dealt with. Messi. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Quarter of an hour played. Messi. Still goalless. Vieira. And it's Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's come loose. Davis. Chance! Platini. Seedorf. Davis. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Platini. And it's Seedorf. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge, Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. Mbappe. Vieira. Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. And he was quick to react. Dida sends that a long way. Thuram. And it's Messi. He is through here. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Van Dijk. Now it's Neymar. Saliba gets it clear. And it's gone back to the keeper. Seedorf. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Messi. Messi on a strong run down the right.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Messi. And another try! Neymar. Oh, good-looking ball. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Just eases him off the ball. Pull it. Vieira. Araujo. Mbappe. Messi. Rummenigge. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's... Oh, shooting chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. He's had it! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one.
Security
The
staff for
midway
each
point of the
belong.
game.
Please
A
report
very
to the staff
entertaining
room
half,
immediately.
Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So off we go once more. So the first half brought no goals. And it's Neymar. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Back into the middle. Neymar. Davis gets into some space. That has been knocked clear. Nicked it back promptly. Platini did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Messi. Araujo spots it and intercepts. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pressure stays on. It is a corner. Messi with the short one. And that is masterful defending. Looking for options for movement. And now they can spring out of defence. Rummenigge hits one! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's...
Big chance! It's in! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 16.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Number 15.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's there to get it away.
Shevchenko.
Vieira. And it's Ronaldinho. Messi proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Hullet. And the finish! No mistake! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Mbappe. Time and again they are repelled. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. They've got a corner here. So, third corner of the game. Oh, great ball! Defending of the desperate variety. Good ball over the top. Honest! And somehow he managed to miss it.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Substitution on the field. Number
So
10.
the fourth quarter of the game.
Messi. Number 4. Van Dijk. Coming on the field. Number 13.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 17. Barella.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And they can counter here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi. Shot a goal! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the...
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. Mbappe! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, nearly. Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Strong running down that left flank. Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone. Shot a goal! Pass somewhat off target. That's good running with the ball. Back into the middle. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Platini was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Hullet. Now it's Hullet. He's tried one! He's got away with one there. Thuram. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Dida deals with it effortlessly. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Neymar. Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Little pass back.
Not a lot more he could do there. This is the time you need that pace. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Mbappe! Shot could be on. Great hit! It's there! There is the breakthrough! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the upper...
And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Neymar has got himself a free kick. Messi having a look. Vieira. Now it's Hullet. Stood up well to him there. Messi. Davids. And it's Hullet. Thuram. And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Pullet tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He might be in here.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Cruyff.
え
We've got 5 minutes till half
なん
time.
で何もしてないの聞いてんの
Messi
意味がわかんない。
Nice control. Davids. Thuram. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. And it's Seedorf.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And claimed it back swiftly. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Mbappe bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. In with the challenge. Now it's Mbappe. Cruyff. He is through here. Seedorf. Some resolute defending there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. No, that's been intercepted. Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Still just the single goal between the sides. Seedorf. Now it's Cruyff. He's got away. Cruyff. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's played forward. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Good read, needed to be.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Messi. Número 26.
Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Número 4. Número 12.
And here's Ribery. Saliba did well to stay calm there.
Realizando un cambio.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Baggio.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, what a ball he's in here! They're urging him to shoot. Can he put it away? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, Messi! Cleared away.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's Bale. Messi has a shot! No mistake! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Mbappe. 5 minutes left on the clock. Van Basten stood his ground strongly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's looking to set free a runner. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Ribery, and the shot! They've done it! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Rummenigge spread it left. He has found a way through. And here's a chance. No, not quite. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game, and the manager was smart enough to make sure it was exploited.
こんばんは。初見です。
こんばんは、初見さん。 初見詐欺あるかな。お、堀内ちゃんさんこんばんは。あ、堀内ちゃんさんは聞いたことあると思った。あれだな、ワニさんのとこでですよね、確か。確か。
そうですね。昨日対戦させていただきました。
マジっすか？朝方？すんごいフォーメーションじゃん。
朝方です。
あ、俺ボコされたでしょ、多分。確か。
1対0でしたね。
マジか。そんないい勝負してた。なんか前回ボコボコにされたイメージあるけどな。よく覚えてますね。全然覚えてない。やっぱ朝方は猛者が多いよな。ザワシっていう人にも当たったし。
2回くらい試合したことあるかもです。
マジか。
Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
配信されてるんすか？
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe looking to run onto it.
YouTube つい
That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good.
ショート動画のみ上げてます。
あ、そうなんだ。
Rummenigge proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
そこなの、君。
Yokohama F. Marinos, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Rummenigge, he's away! Rummenigge! That has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, that was vital. And now a
ギフトのショート動画ですか？
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Luis Suarez. His and the finish. He scored. And Yokohama F. Marinos are in front.
そうですよ。
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's straight offside.
そこトラップいらないのよな。トラップなきゃもう完璧やん。抜けろ。
That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe.
ワニさんみたいな
And it's Vieira.
ずっと喋ってらんねえかな。
Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rummenigge. Cruyff. Rummenigge. Chance! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then.
よいしょ。
And it's been taken short. And that was very necessary.
なんでそこなん。
Palmer F. Marinos are looking to go forward now. He's got
こ
away.
れ実になってもうまくならん。
That's a throw. Otto. Rijkaard. Mbappe. And here's Suarez. Great chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And back out it comes. Oh, here's a chance!
あ
Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
And that's been won straight back. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
抜けろ。
Rummenigge. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Vieira. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And
ここじゃ
again
ない
they
ん
run
だよ
up
な。
against stubborn defending. Cruyff. And a shot! They've scored! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a bullet was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
No way through, so back it comes. Great challenge, time to
ああ、
perfection.
下手くそ。
Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that could set him on his way. Well read, and the danger is averted. Collar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yokohama F. Marinos finding the Totti!
ゴリッちゃんは誰かに教わったりしてるんですか、モサに。
In with a header! In for the pieces!
はあ、今日もね、マジで。
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be. and where he needed to put himself.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
なんなんだお前のそのパスしね
So half time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2 goals to 1.
険しいチーズさんのプレーを参考にしてます。
Well, it remains very delicately poised.
教わったりはしてないんだ。見てあれしてるだけなんだ。でもよく独学でそう上手くられるよな。俺も3桁の人とかに教わってるけど全然上手くならんもん。あ、でもDB3 から DB1 に上がれるようになったけど安定感ないし格下にめっちゃ負けるし。
教わってないですね。たまにクレマしますけどね。
俺その険しいチーズさんね。その人はうまい人なんですか。まあ参考にするからうまいんだろう。
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, that was never going to make it. And it's Hullet. Rummenigge. And here's Cruyff. That's good play. Hits one.
うまい方ですよ。
うまい方なんだやっぱり。オリュッチャーさんって確か3桁っすよね。なんか俺一回見たことあんだよ。800位とかなんかそんなもんじゃん。800位だか600位だかなんか丸がついたような気がするんだよな。丸。
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show. It could go either way.
This is their second corner of the game.
よく覚えてますね。
確かそんな。
That's going to go a long way.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Vieira deals with that comfortably. Mbappe, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Platini. Now it's Hullet. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And that's a good ball.
通してくれよ。
Now it's Luis Suarez. Nicely spread.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now that's well seen too.
なんか上手い人はね記憶にあるんだよね。
Vieira. Rummenigge chasing after it. Vieira. Cruyff. Oh, super ball.
これファウルない。
Needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Tries a shot. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Nice Martin. Martin. ああ終わった。ナイス。
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field, number 14.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 24.
And Shevchenko! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
That's
こんにちは、初見です。
Unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
初見ちゃうやん。
And it's Hullet. Seedorf.
もうディビニまで落ちちゃったよ。
Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
マッチョ仕事
Platini. Looking for the run. And here's Cruyff. Oh, what a pass!
え、
ファウ
Hullet.
ルえ
Mbappe. And here's Suarez. Played back in. And he was alert to it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Yokohama F. Marinos clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
お前引いてこいって。
And reclaimed it in a trice. Thuram puts his foot on the gas.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
いや、奥でいいじゃん。半分ぐらいゲージ出てなかっ
He has
た、俺。
slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
There will be 1
Rummenigge.
minute added
Oh,
time.
that's neat. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that.
いや。ある。
Seen. Saw that coming.
あー、これ勝てば上がれたのに。
All over. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be set.
ディビニ。ほら。くー。
次々。
ちょっと一瞬トイレ行ってくるね。大塚製薬サッカー部よろしくお願いします。
笑い猫さんもチーム名 ONGR ですよね。
あ、そうですそうです。うちのクランですね。対戦しました？
こないだ対戦させていただきました。
ギブアップしていきました。あいつモサと戦って負けるとすぐギブアップする。まあ、言い方よくすれば潔が言う。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising,
あと一生怒ってる。
crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
ないの？ないんかい。
Action has already started.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Vieira deals with that comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Hullet. He could be in here.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram.
マチ
As
休
good
み
as they come for me,
仕事
very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Kagawa. Pass is just off target. Messi.
休みっすよ。
Platini.
いい
Well, there was an
ね
element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very
後
little
で
with
ライ
it.
ンやろうぜ。
Kagawa.
That's good play from him.
サバガでもいいよ、マチは。ダイヤ3位来
He's
たのこの
offering
間見
an
たから。
apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Great ball, and he's in here. He's got to be in here.
うわー、くそー。
Now it's Hullet. Well, the defense just about came out.
何やろうって
but they
言い
were
ました
certainly tested.
ダイヤ。
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Well read, nice interception. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Hullet. Kagawa. Lovely bit of skill. Tries to get it clear. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And now the breakaway.
OK です。
Messi. He's in a good position here. He's got
ザーン。なんかさ、もうゴール前のアイディアがもう一切ないんだよな。なんか湧かないし、なんかこうしよう、ああしようみたいな。
Platini with the short one. Can he finish? It's in! First blood drawn. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
And Messi! And another try!
危ね。どうしたらお前そんな
Probably
こぼれ
asking
方する
just
の？
too much.
Well,
Mm,
he's
go
never
for
the
Ante.
sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
せっかく初見3来てんのに、いい試合見したいよね。
また配信お邪魔します。
OK。
配信頑張っていいね。
ありがとうございます。
Messi
Got
going
it.
face to face with his great rival. But they've got it again. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to
今
this
度は
point.
戦うとき
And
は
the
負
score
けま
is
せんよ。
1-0. In by Kagawa. Saliba gets it away.
なんつって。
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
ああ。
Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
トゥ
Has
ト
a
ゥ
look
ル
and
トゥ
has
トゥ
a
ル
go.
くそわ。ヘタピー。
Rummenigge just eases it
だ
off
か
the
らな
ball.
んでそのゲージ決めるん
It really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rummenigge back into the middle. And that is expertly dealt with.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rummenigge, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that interception was
マッチョ
most
暇なら来いよ
necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
うえ
Rummenigge,
おれ
he's in plenty of space here.
もう一
Sent
個
off,
ワン
and it's
ツー
Pullet. Real chance!
あ
That's a half decent
決めろ
try.
って
Rummenigge certainly could have and
い
should
い
have
ケー
made
ス
more of
タ
that.
コスケ
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Kagawa.
あるよ
Rummenigge.
これ
Oh, what a
上来て
class!
上
Two
裏
up
手に
now, and they are cruising.
ヨーヨー俺のゴールを見た
What a
か
super header, dispatched
ヘイイエ
He
ー
did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And we hit half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals.
しかも AI も負けてさあれなんだよ
Football pour tous.
オープンにしとくわオープン
Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's
危
Pullet.
ね始まってたぜ
Pullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required
Hey.
a bit more
Hey.
oomph to reach its
う
target.
いういう
Rummenigge is onto this.
ファールねえのかそれ
Leicester defending his corner
Sure.
stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
おれ
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rummenigge
Ah,
absolutely
simple.
focused then on the defensive side of his game.
何
He's
それ
dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Real chance here. Hits well.
だからなんでそれが取れんのよ
With style. The second half
意味がわ
sparks
からん
straight into life.
てめえ後ろにいんのにしかもそ
That
こ
looks like a preconceived plan.
取れないのも意味わかんないしそこにディフェンダーがシュートが入る意味もわかんない
Well,
し
scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Platini. Pullet. Backward it goes. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's
ゴ
got
ー
the
ル前
job
だ
done.
カクつくの
Well,
マ
I
ジでやめ
thought
てほし
they
い
got off lightly there. The odds
なんで
were
メッシに
stacked
出してんの
against them.
出さねえ
Seedorf.
だろむ
That's a foul.
ビビニのくれくれ
Simple
で
decision for the referee.
お疲れ様ですビビニのくれくれです
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, good
や
read.
ってやってないだけだ
Well played,
Spectateurs
well
contre
stopped.
match, 29 830.
Rummenigge. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
最近あんまりゲームもやってなくないちょいちょいやってんの配信で
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This
Okay,
is
that's
a
nine.
formidable matchup.
ポケラもしかしてもうハイパー4ですとかって言うんでしょ。
Rummenigge. Now it's Bale.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
だからなんでお前そういうシュートに。
Every bit the assured keeper there.
そうだ。
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rummenigge. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
ポケポケ今何デッキが強い？
Nesta. Aim forwards.
ラムバ
Rummenigge.
ルド。
Platini. Pull it. Platini. And it's Seedorf. Looking for options for movement. And he's searching. Rummenigge!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
そう。
Bale. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Decent hit!
レレレレレレレレ。
That was easy.
あ
Almost
りがとう。
too
こ
easy.
れで
Well,
リ
it
ーチ帰り
doesn't
咲い
have
た
to look
ぜ。
spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great
もう一回
courage
負けた
to
時点で
finish this
2000
off.
円ぐらいだった
For
の。
me, it looks like they've just about done it.
だからもういいやっつってそのままやり続けて結果ギビにまで落ちた。
Great ball if he can get there.
マジマッチ
Pull it.
マッチっていうかマジで本当強い敵しか
Now it's pull it.
来ねえ。ザワシっていう人知っ
It
て
is
る？
clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look
そ
a
の
bit
人も
predictable.
そうそうそう22とかだったよ。
Can he spark a counter here?
その人も当たったし PC かなんかの20位ぐらいの人も当たったし
Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Bale.
あと400位300位とかなんかもうそんなんばっかり始まったよと思ってついに俺の
And that interception
ゆるゆるマッ
was
チが終わったよ
most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's that.
指に行ってからは
Don't you just love
指
it
に
when
ば
a
っかり
plan
だから
comes together? Victory never
指
in
行
doubt.
ってる間もう
The
や
mind
ば
of the mastermind in all of it.
どこだ5000位でしょ、まあ、5000位はいいとしてここら辺から327位314位これ2万円だから関係ない30位1500位22位この人は D ねえ D だけ850位2000 AI 戦やばいよ俺も3桁狙えねえもん一回負けた多分下の方で争ってるわこれ俺今1849で1241だ でこの間900何位だったからこれやばいと思って一勝しとこうと思ったら負けて肩を落とした。そう、リオネルメッシなんとかがあれだったんだ。これか。はあ、がっかりです。猫もディビチって言ってたよ。7000位まで戻ってきたぜ。2万位ぐらいから。危ねえ。300位、300位、30位、22位、800位とかさ、化け物だろ、俺、本当に。なんでか、俺、こんなに対戦運悪いの。俺待ってよ、この間。なんだっけ、ファンバステンキーパーで、センターフォワード、ブッフォンだって。
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the
で
week's
左
most
サイド
celebrated
サイドバッ
contest.
クにクライフとか。
Sporting event which has magnificent
す
scenery
ごい
as
フォーメー
its
ションだっ
backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And the shots!
はあ、それ入んの意味わからん。神シュートや。
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, he's bustling through here.
あるだろ
Well,
う
he
ね。
got rid because he was under pressure.
Rummenigge. He could be in here. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they
今日夜勤明けだったの。
What a delicious goal!
まだやってた、
Stroked
わ
in
ら。
like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the
キン
game.
グでしょ。
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal
戻っ
and
た
just got caught napping.
He's shifting through the gears
あ、
here.
ディビチに戻った。
Chooses to go back. Has a goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it actually
ディビ
didn't
チ
do
に
an
戻っ
awful
て
lot
からの
more,
1
to be
戦目。
honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
ビビ1に戻ったのは草。
And now they can
Oh.
string out a defence.
なんでスパキャン入んの？
And it's Messi. And they're quick to get it back. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
調子悪い時もあるからな。
敵が強えよ俺。300位、300位、30位、22位、800位とかもう猛者だらけよ。
Messi plays it short, and they've got rid. And now a sudden chance to counter.
それに勝たない。
わしはサイドバック上げに挑戦してます。
キングやってんの。
And he was quick to react. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
スパキャンターシュパー。
Ball is over the line. Vieira. And that interception was
まあまあやってるよ。
That's great
さ
positioning. So good from him.
well seen. Saw
や
that
ってんの
coming.
かい。
That was well played, well stopped.
Well read. And the danger is averted. Pass somewhat off target.
やば。
Fullback is in acres of space here.
やばい。
Oh, what?
あっぶね
Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise.
Oh, that's ambitious.
クレマやる。
Messi.
ビビいつまでだっけ？
No introduction.
来週の木曜日じゃない。
Schmeichel punts it upfield. Seedorf. Vieira. Messi.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And here's Hullet.
ああ。
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied
それ
here,
スルーパスだったら抜けたかな。
from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He can run onto that. Rummenigge. Decent
ああ、ほんま。
Oh, he's
ああ、それ合ってんのね。
Come off on this
泣い
occasion,
て
but
んだ
it
け
only needs a gentle tweak.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short.
来た
And that has been clubbed away. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
本当だよ。調子悪いっていうか多分敵も強いっていうのもあるけど。
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Hullet.
マジで本
That was well played.
当東京はマジ敵が強い。
Start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
大阪と東京にしかサーバーがないんでし
そうだよ。
ょ。北海道の人はでも常電波4っつってたもんね。
あ、常に電波読んだよ。
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's half
回
time.
線がいくら良くても常電波
A
4
pretty
になる。
decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At
深夜帯
half-time,
でもこの間
it's
北海道対北海道の人やってたけど、
the midway point of the game.
それでも
Well,
全
for
然だっ
us neutrals, this is fantastic.
ないよ、ほぼ。
If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Nedved tries to get it clear.
何お前それ。
That Platini. Now it's Hullet. Platini. And here's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Messi. Thuram. Great chance!
Back chance!
Well, whenever he
Ay,
reminds
qué
us
mezcla.
of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a
キン
joy
グ
to
暇
watch.
なじゃあエペやろうよ。
So we have a breakthrough. And now how will things develop
どん
from
な気
here?
分
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it.
He rises!
どんな気分
Oh, should really have made more
聞い
of
たこ
that.
とね
Yeah, that
え
was
加減の
really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defenses.
子供
サッ
か
カーゲームの気分だろ。
子供か
サッカーゲーム大好きだわ。
配給だ
It's
なお前は
Hullet. Chip through.
まあ、このゲームに愛され
Incentive
てる
set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Platini.
ガーン
ね。
That
で
has
も
been cut short. And here's Baggio.
このゲーム楽しい。
Messi. Seedorf. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
ここ
Seedorf.
日本語取ろうかな、これ。
バ
Interception, well timed.
ーンドゥーンクールバー欲しいか
And this is getting better and better. Not a defender in sight.
Ah,
He
mate.
had all the time in the world.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
And he's done it again.
Go,
He's
go.
got his
Up.
second.
出せよ出せってもうそもそもそこに入力してねえでしょ
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that interception
エッ
was
ジクロスのネドベド取った
necessary.
マチ
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hullet. He's got away. Look at the space here.
ピーンイニエス
強いと思うけどね。
イニエスタも強いんで
And
し
he stands tall,
イニエス
impenetrable.
タどうだろうけど。
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
メドベダ強いでしょ、あれ。
And that's the end of that. It all started
ょ
well
もうネ
enough.
ドベド持ってないから欲しかったんだけど
Stood up well to him there.
あ、取ってないですか？
ちょっとねお無課金
Great ball if he can get there.
無課金
Thuram.
ではないんだ。
無課金風
その無課金風ではなんなら俺より課金してんだよな、俺の使ってるだったら。
Well read. Nice interception.
じゃ
That's a cracking
あは
ball. And he's straight offside.
そこで出してくれりゃいいのにさなんで1個置くのこのゲーム
That's a modern
絶
defender's
対勝たせ
instinct
た
from
くないんだろう
a
な
modern coach's mindset.
Big header.
クイックヘラ
Oh, should have put that away.
Well, that's a real shame.
マチョネドベドもイニエスタも取ったよ
A real momentum shift.
マジ。
Platini is
絶
sporting
対
a
持ってない
guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
コレクターだもんね
Nice bit of skill, and he's
え
away.
両方
He's been picked out. Could have been dangerous,
What's
but it
it
came to nothing.
取る予定はマジあ、嘘つかびっくりしたよだれ出ちった
Nedved. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has been knocked clear.
What?
But they've got it again.
ミスタイが。
Seedorf. He can
あ、い
run
て
onto
て
that.
てててて
Hullet is flagged offside. Seedorf.
た。
Perfectly measured that. And hits! Surely now they are well and
まあ
truly out of sight.
これぐらいできる実力はあんだってことを教えてやろうか。
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. And it's Nedved.
変にすごい。
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Good read. That was well played. Well stopped.
Seedorf does well to stand firm and defend it. Board shows there will be
In there.
3 extra minutes. Oh, that's fabulous.
そこで止まった時点でもう負けよ。俺との駆け引きに負けたってことで。アンパンチ。
And there goes the final whistle.
対戦ありがとうございました。
What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game.
調子が上ってきたわ。
What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Rummenigge taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
「しょうがねえ、じゃあキング一戦だけやってやるか。あんまりやりすぎると調子崩すからな。
えどういうこと？
今調子に乗ってっから俺今。
調子がいいってこと？
まあまあまあ。よくはないんだけど、まあ。
いろいろと模索してまして、僕も。今日のね、10時半から11時半から試合があるんです。それのために調整をお願いします。
まあまあ、しょうがねえな。
はい。ちょっとした外役戦術かもしれないんで、目をつむっていただけると。
今日は誰と？
今日はまだ決まってないけど誰かと。
決まってないとかあんの？
いや、その人がまだできるかわかんない。一応予定は入ってるけど。
誰なのそれは。
アールピュライダーっていう人ですね。
空の旅やってんね。
って思うじゃん。ちゃんとしたスカットなんだよな。
ほんとか？
見てください、ちゃんと。別に変わりどころはない、本当に一般的なスカットなんだよな。
ほんとだ。俺と一緒やん。
ただちょっとサイドバック上げをちょっと試してまして。
まあ上がっても別にいいよね。2枚ディフェンスいるし。真ん中に。
厚みが、そう、オフで持った時にね、駆け上がってくるの結構楽だなっていうのをちょっと気づいて。
And the promise of a match that will really get the
僕
juices
も2
flowing.
枚いても個人技で剥がさないといけない。結構だるいか
And the match day noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
おー、チャカチャカしてる。
So it's away we go then.
やってんな。
誰だこいつ。許せない。許せないよ。
No, that's been intercepted.
報告だないよ。
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rummenigge. Platini.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Lahm. Bellingham.
この間、ハルさんの
Now it's Gullit.
ミラ配信で見てたよ、キングの試
And that is masterful
あ
defending.
れね、マジね、ナンバーアップシャイであんな感じでやったら
He is
公
very
開
much
され
the
ました。
model of the modern day
合。我
fullback.
がさいさんと
うん。
暇だっ
Picked
け。
his way through.
こんな変わるんだって思いながらやってた。
何やってんだよ、キングはよーって。
Japan with the
担い
corner.
でてたわ
First.
陰ながら。
だからちょっと、こっから全員ボコそうかなって。しぶしぶ。
Messi plays it short. And here's Messi. Passes short and
チャンピオ
sharp.
ンとしてのやっぱ
Thinks
プライドを持っ
through.
てやってほしい。
He's had a shot. And again.
わー、
Oh, Japan.
そげ。
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer
楽しい
bloody
な、何も
mindedness.
かかってない
That's
試合、
really
やっぱ
good
り。
anticipation too,
ゲーム
Peter.
かかってる
Just
とね、
instinctively
人
knew
は変わ
where
る
the
から、
ball
や
would
っ
be
ぱり。
and where he
何も
needed
か
to
か
put
ってない
himself.
試合はね、気が負けても別にね、
Very much that this was in the script.
別に今のレートもな、そんなディビジョンリーだからそんな気が楽なんだよな。
That's an excellent interception.
ここでラームがいるのがめちゃめちゃいいんだよね。
Rummenigge. Cruyff defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good ball. Hits
そうだ
line.
よね。絶対手スキャンだよ
Oh,
ね。
it's die-hard
マッチアッ
defense
プをしちゃダ
and
メ
the
なんだよ
willingness to
ね。
put his body on the line.
絶
Very
対手
impressive.
スキャンだよ。
うん、そこは手スキャンだから。
Well, that's
で
beautifully
きる人
weighted.
はね。
ラームのいいところ、ここで数的有利を作れるんだよね。
でもさっきみたいに取られちゃうと数的不利にもなるんだよね。
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many
時
possibilities.
間だから別に
ここ
シーンもね。
ブーン、手スキャ
はい
ン。手スキャンじゃない。
And
ス
he's
パキャン
got
だ。てててててて。ここでがセイドルフ。
get out of a
で
very
これが
sticky
ラームなんだよ
situation.
ね。
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
ここでコネコネして時間稼いでちょっとやっていくんじゃないのと。この設定の
Oh, he couldn't quite make
これ
it.
なんだよね。
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of
Ode.
time left yet.
サイド使うと。
Passing is
こ
crisp
の
and
中
sharp.
ここ使うと。
Great work on the
はい、
overlap.
サンキュー。
Threw it out wide, but he won't reach
見
that
て
one.
やりますこのゲーム。
サッカーゲームやりたい気分は損ねたよ。
やっぱり FC20 に戻ろう。やってやんでこのゲーム。大停止。北海道にサーバー置けや。
Take back. That's good pressure. It gave.
ドゥーン。
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter. That's for sure.
ラームいいな、やっぱり。
Well, height could make all the
あそこ
difference
の
on,
交代
on
枠
these
と
set
して俺は
pieces.
ネドベドが欲しいんですよ。
Shapes to shoot.
あお。
何それ
He can get that clear.
クレクレコ
Saliba.
クレコ
クレコ強いっしょ。
ネズミコみたいや。
クレ
Just as
コ
I thought, Peter.
AI
It
戦
looks
とか
like
混
this
じっ
is
ている
a
よ。
side that's setting themselves up
AI
for a
戦特化してる。
Yeah, stand by for the early ball. The
リアルでも使えるよ、本当に。
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be
ねえ、
willing
マッチョ。
to chase. And of course, those in
まあ
midfield
AI
have
戦
to
の
be
モンスター
ready
2人
now
だ
to
から、本
recycle.
人の。
And they have got just the right players for that.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
それ違うんだ、レベルが。
Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well
でもさ
stopped.
PVP でも全然使えるよね。
Really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence.
Ma-
It looks like
この仕様が変わる前はマジバンバン入ったよね。仕様変わってからちょっと入りづらくなったけど、シュートがずれるから。
Cruyff. Done delicately. And now the breakaway.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
やってんの。
Ernest does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, well
He
played,
put
well
that up.
played. Cruyff.
Japan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Bellingham. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose
い
here.
や、マルティン
Can he
スパキャン
stop
だ
it
し。
going out?
まあ、回ったんだけど。
Seedorf. Just
スパキャン入れてるからな。
And here's Hullet. Bellingham. Lovely feet. Bellingham proves
Sorry.
just a... And
チェイシング。
there's the end of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along
やります
nicely,
ね。
warming up to what may be a
まあ
more
まあまあ。
open second half to
ディ
follow.
ビニがディビチェ戻れる
Well,
実
obviously
力はあるか
things
ら。
are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy
実
playing
力じゃ
within
ないんだよな。
themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve
それ
and
は
make
もう
it
ね、
fast.
普通ないよ。
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances,
Thank
it's
you.
all about how to adjust the balance of your
Division
team.
1
I
やっ
mean,
てれば
you
誰でも
want
い
to
ける
get
から
back in it as soon as possible, but without
センス
leaving
がなく
yourself
ても
too open.
いけない人いっぱいいるんだ。
ごめん、そういう人はね、努力が足りてない。きついこと言うけ
Quality ball.
ど、それ
Thuram
が何も考
cuts
え
out
た
the
ようにやってる
pass.
このゲーム。
And here's Hullet.
それしかない。
Seedorf.
1話でマ
That's
ジで
been
いける。
intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good run down the
絶
left.
対脳死でやっ
And
て
it's
そう、いけない
Seedorf.。Ernest. Seedorf.
来た。ワンツー。
Another pass just keeps it
は
together.
ぁワンツーつってんじゃん。
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
バキャーン。
ああ、そうなんだ。
Sticks it away. They have come roaring back.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could
俺
happen.
も空の旅しようか
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Hullet.
な。なんでお前サリバンお前。おっぶねー。なんでお前サリバンほんとそこまで上がってんのびっくりした。
Mission 1 has been
お前ビエラ
accomplished,
かわして
so why not continue
お前い
with
る
the
やん。
same approach?
は
De Jong.
そのパス緩くなんのやめてほしいわ
Chance here to
パン
counter.
パンパン
Oh, facing up to his adversary.
Sure.
This is
Tempo
a
が大事。
formidable matchup.
テンポがね。
Nice physical challenge.
確かにテンポチンポは大事だよな。
サッカーのパス回しとセックスほど似てるもんないもんね。
確
And
かに。
here's
じら
Hullet.
してじらしてやからな。最後
Nice。sequence of passes this.
で緩急でしょ
緩
Platini.
急もつけて、
And it's Hullet.
ガシゴシ、ゲシゴシやるんだよな。
It's a good run down the
うね。
left-hand
でここ
side.
にする。
血が出るまでやるからね。
ドゥーン
It's their second corner of the game.
おい、ボールには行ってるぞ。ここのチームは。おい、
女が行くって言ったところに自分だけ慌てて行っちゃった感じね
Played it short.
そう。いいよね。
The hit.
それはフェノメナルパス持ちじゃ
Has
な
the
くて
chance
もあ
to
れが
go
でき
the
るんだ。
other
無
way.
理やり。いいね。
Now it's Hullet. Rummenigge.
今。わあくそ
Goalkeeper's ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's been
バッ
cut
クヤー
out
ド
of
って
play.
いう戦略にして
Rummenigge.
後ろから選手走らしてくんだよ
バックヤード。
そう
Pinches it off him. De Jong, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though.
Yeah.
It looked destined for a goal.
For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
ちょっとやめて。
Vieira.
そうすると相手の視界に入ったのは後ろの選手がめちゃめちゃダッシ
This
ュ
is
に
it
ニア
then,
走ってくる。
now or never.
Eh.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's taking no chances there. And they're back on the ball again.
Japan showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Rummenigge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defense, though, able to hold on this time. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Bellingham, looking tidy in possession here. Platini. Vieira. Seedorf. Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And here's Hullet. Cruyff. Real chance here.
で、バカお前下手くそ。ほんと決定力65だよ。
Seedorf certainly could have and should have made more of that.
ここでもっと待たないといけないな。
And he's picked out the run. Hullet.
それはミスマッチすぎる、さすがに。
Nice ball and he's in here. Drops it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And it's Cruyff.
やらせろよ。
That is as far as it goes.
やらせろよ。
Decent game of football, that intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, are able to be separated.
バックや。
Rummenigge taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
バックヤードで走らしたら
The line here, perhaps one team might be
上がってくるのを待っちゃダメ。
at the final
バッ
reckoning.
クヤード
It's
で
honestly
走らした瞬間に
open
手前にバツでマックスで当て
Thanks
て、
to Jim alongside me, and as the fans
でワンタッ
make
チ
their
で
way
後ろ下げて
home,
イン
so
パク
must
ト
we.
でズドン。
Good evening to you.
これができればもう勝ち。5000円だ。まだまだ。開いた。うわ、1500いきた。1900ぐらいの人だね。倒しちゃうよ。運が悪かったね。僕に当たっちゃうなんて。恨むなら家を恨んでくれ。家じゃねえ、コナン。 時代は
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running.
Eto'o!
Wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Saint-Etienne are already chasing the game. They didn't. And the shot!
はい、Eto'o!
Two!
前半5分で2点、Eto'o!
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Pull it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pullet wins the duel this time. And it's Neymar. Still with the early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Oh, shooting chance!
危ね
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Nedved. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. And he welcomes it in. He's got the shot away! Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Referee has just said play on. That's good running with the ball. Seedorf.
お疲れ様です絵文字。
お疲れちゃ
And the counter is
ん。
on.
ムサか。
Pull it. Passes short and sharp. Neymar.
お、キャムさんや。おいしさは意味がわからんって。なに
Picked out brilliantly. Great hit.
あー、マジ謎。なんで丸押してんのにそこ。
Yeah, they were made to pay for not
しょ
moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong
意味わ
pressing.
からんぴー。
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Now it's Messi. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
グリットは
Yeah, he has to
Wow.
change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Messi. Thuram. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And they can counter here. Oh, that's fabulous.
There they go, hunting again.
意味がわからんっ
Cross goes in
て。
there. Well, that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Pull it. And it's Seedorf. 30 minutes gone. Seedorf. Played back in. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Nice sequence of passes, this. Messi. And here's Shevchenko. And the finish!
ああ、最高。このゲーム。自己、最高。もう2点追いつかれる。最高。
Yeah, I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi, there's the hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Shevchenko, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zanetti makes the interception.
はい。
Bergomi gets across to intercept that.
パスが悪す
Bergomi clears.
ぎ。しかもそれ負けるん。
Seedorf. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Saint-Etienne looking to pass their way through. Messi. Seedorf. And it's Messi. And he's managed to get rid.
もうすぎるこの試合勝ったもつかない。
Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines
マッ
that.
プそうなの
Certainly not on the agenda here
嘘でしょ
from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And the game has already resumed here. Messi.
どっかの裏方つくんだろう
And here's Shevchenko. Brilliantly
Eh?
cut out.
Well, Peter, he's looking
Any?
particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Looking tidy in possession here. That's a nicely measured pass. Can he finish? Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's played forward. That's been cut out. Well played. What a throw in. Seedorf. Vieira. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nedved. And it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Saint-Etienne making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri. Seedorf. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Seedorf. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's been picked out. He is through here. And that is expertly
な
done
んで
with.
そこに出すんだろう
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
そこに出して何が生まれるん
And here's Hullet.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Messi. Nedved. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Saint-Etienne with the corner. They're first. Chooses, and he's had a hit. He's got to be quick to recover this. That is a brilliant interception. Zanetti gets a foot in here. And it's Messi.
どうだっけ？バックヤードでしたっけ？
そう。押した瞬間にすぐ。そうすると奥の選手は走ってくるよ。
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That looks a cracking ball. And now they can clear their lines. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Seedorf. And here's Eto.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Passing nice and neat. Now it's Messi. It's a mighty effort! And that's a real chance missed.
Shevchenko fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
あ、しかも大事なこと言うの忘れてたわ。
なんすか？
内巻きでゴールに向かう利き足で蹴んないとダメ。
ああ、利き足だとあれか、左あって左で蹴るってことか。
キッカーがね。
うん。
Such good technique.
Messi. And it's Vieira.
じゃないと最初のさポジション取りが違うの。立ち位置が選手の。
And that interception was. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Decent game of football that.
事故で2
Intense,
点ぐ
intriguing.
らいと思ったわ。
Both sides as it.
それはうまい。
736位でした。俺と同じぐらいです。
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is
よし、よ
tribal
ろしくお
and
願い
it
しま
has
す。
aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And the shot! What a wonderful
What?
goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So, a breakthrough already. Italy looking to pass their way through. Hullet. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Italy with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Terrific header. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Danger averted for now. Real chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And smartly reclaimed. And here's Hullet. Rummenigge, big chance! Decent enough try. Italy do have a chance to counter here. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Rummenigge, passing nice and neat. Messi, oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to belt it away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. That is good alertness. And it's Messi. Vieira. Rummenigge. Hullet. Tomiyasu gets rid without sophistication. Right, looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Seedorf. Thuram is charging up on the overlap. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's going to go a long way. And here's Platini. A good ball, and this looks promising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gets a good foot in there. Some resolute defending there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Nedved going full steam ahead down the left flank. Vieira. That's really well manoeuvred. Now the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Platini is offering a wry smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, shooting chance! It's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Maradona. Lobbed in behind. It's a goal kick. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He could be in here. Decent hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pirlo. Well read, nice interception. Vieira. And it's Messi. And it's Vieira. Rummenigge. Messi. Vieira, who's set up one goal so far. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Oh, what a mistake! He's found it. There's the hit! Goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Pirlo. Maradona. Rodri cuts it out. And we hit half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides. Neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Gullit. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, sweet feet. He's had a shot! Rummenigge, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Seedorf stood up well to him there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Maradona.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
Seedorf.
29
And it's lofted through here. He's through here. Can he put it away? And he hits the net. It's level again. What a match we have.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And he's on his way. There's the shot.
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Watch them taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro 3, Sidor. Le numéro 10,
That's played into space. Oh, well played, well played.
Bale. Le numéro 1,
Bale!
le numéro 9,
危ね
Mateus.
le numéro 15,
え。クソゲー、やっぱ、クソゲーやな、このゲ
And that should get the job done. That has been knocked clear. But they've got it again. Messi. Oh, smashing header. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. In with the challenge. Messi. Drogba. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Italy showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Bellingham. He's looking to set free a runner. And he's heaved it away. Mbappe. He could be in here. And it's Bale. He's had a hit! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Ball on the spot. Can he? The comeback is complete. The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams...
Great chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Yeah, you knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
It's their second corner of the game. Nice ball, and he's in here. Yeah. Bellingham, always looking for that half a chance. Oh, super find. Good read, needed to be.
Italy have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
That has been cut short. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Well, there's the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Back it goes. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ronaldinho is eyeing up his options in the middle. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, that's a key interception. Ronaldinho. Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's that, the
ー。危
end.
ね
What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity.
え。マチュ今何やってんの？ボケボケけー。いやもうそろそろリフト飽きてきたなって。